Hello, I'm here. The timer count up, but it no matter to me. I no care. Is the video game capturing? That what I care. I like that song, Banjo-Kazooie. This is basically Banjo-Kazooie, you know, if you don't think about it. How was everybody's weekend? How are you doing? How the fuck are you? How the fuck are you? All right, we're doing it. I can't believe this song is still happening. I thought it would be over by now. I'm playing it out. I'm sitting here till it's done. I discovered a thread over the weekend. I don't remember where on Twitter. It was about how people were getting paid by Twitch and like it was less than what they earned based on the Twitch stats, because Twitch pays you out like a month later. Every time you get paid, they pay you out for the previous month. So I was like, I'm gonna see if I got fucked. So I went and I looked and I because I just got paid. You get paid in the middle of every month at Twitch. Yeah, I got underpaid by about 100, which is a lot for me, because I don't make a lot of money. But I got overpaid by like 70 the month before. That's what I haven't checked like every month, but it's like, how long have they been fucking up like this? You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm gonna dispute it. I'm gonna message partner support. They're probably, if it's that widespread, then you gotta imagine that they're gonna do something about it, right? You gotta imagine that something's gonna happen. So here's hoping. I have music on. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. No, I want this save. What's up, cheese boobs? What is a GSCE? What does that mean? What's up, Kiwina? Kiwi, I'm forever grateful. Wait, actually, I might not be thinking of you. I think it might be you, though. Somebody on Genshin keeps their island open all the time. So whenever it gets to the end of the weekend and I realize I haven't bought anything from the shop, I go buy like 2 of your mountains. Oh, whoops, hold on. So, I think we get to go down a whole new path this time. We get to go down a whole new path. Anyway, thank you for keeping your island open. I had my island open so people could do that, and then they bought my animals before I could even see what my animals were, so that was really cool of them to do. I was gonna get a crane, but somebody else has a crane now. So fucking motherfuckers. So we never went through the magenta door with Luna. I can already tell you right now, Fi is gonna be like, we should betray this bitch because she's gullible and she'll ally with us. Like she's definitely gonna try to get us to betray Luna.
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about speeding up. Normally I do that when I go to someone's place, but I was in a hurry. I was like rushing my dailies at the end of the night.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
How much does it speed it up by?
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10
Damn, he's right though.
Until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
You know what? I kind of want to check a specific Discord server where a bunch of streamers I know are. I thought maybe they would be talking about getting underpaid, but it seems like none of them are. I might bring it up in there and see if any of them knows what the fuck I should do about it.
3, 2.
I guess ultimately, like, if I got paid the right thing every other month, they would only be fucking me out of like $30, but that's 30 of my goddamn dollars that I'd like. You know what I mean? They already take half of my fucking sub money, which is ridiculous. Oh, so this is the lounge. I've been here so many times, but I've never actually solved the room. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. GSCEs is a test that you would do at the end of high school. So in America, that's like the... I don't remember what that is at all. It's been over 10 years. I don't even remember the name of it. Like SATs? Is that what it is? I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through.
Yeah, the SAT and the ACT. Thank you.
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. Not cobalt. What? Who the fuck would ever imagine trying to puke in this thing? That would go great. Yeah, that would work. A button. They have Jack Daniels here. What the fuck? Tennessee whiskey. It's crazy how famous Jack Daniels is. Because I'm from Tennessee, so it's just like irrelevant to me. Don't drink it. You would be into that island alcohol. Why is she so into all of these? Drool. Don't drink it. Why the fuck not? Why is he so weird? What is this? What is this? Okay. Well, that's nice. That is pretty straightforward. Okay, well, I got 18 bottles. 2 needles, what the fuck? Empty glass. I have 3 empty glasses. This is fucked. I have never had this many fucking items. Holy shit. Stop, please. A banana hanger. I know exactly what the fuck it is. Bartender's diary. Most of the southern hemisphere. Okay. It's Schlott's. This thing looks weird. Schlotz sips shots of Schlitz gets blitzed. Schlotz spots hot shot hot tots being a twat and sprints. Schlotz knocks blocks off soft cocks off screen thwomps Devdor dick stomps bans cock block box talk and rocks. I knew it. Why would you think that we thought it wasn't a real sneeze? OEDIIMLIOONRONEN. Some of it's in red and some of it's in black. A lot of people sneeze like achoo. This is a globe, a globe, a globe. I'm just glad he knows. Let's look at the bartender's note. Three customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Total lunar eclipse at 4:50 p.m. How will I escape their dungeon? Oh, I know exactly what the fuck I do with these needles. What's up, Arbitrium? Is this not 1, 2, 3, 4, 50? Oh, that's 455. Fuck. I was almost a dumbass. What the fuck? Okay. Red Moon Lion? Red Lion Moon or something? Thanks, Neil. Red Moon. Green Sun, Blue Planet. This is a cool puzzle, in my opinion. Later, Neil. Have a good day. Thanks for popping by. It's basically a password puzzle, but it's good anyway. So this is just the normal password. Do you think I have a pretty good memory because I'm a robot? So that means that the other password has something to do with the bartender's journal, which I feel like I should probably write down a little bit. Father, mother, son, wife likes red. I like white. My son likes the ocean. Son loves blue. Husband likes island. And I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. That feels like a lie to me. I'm gonna try white island, red planet, ocean blue. I found the cum hand. Yes, I've seen the cum hand. I'm gonna assume that the child is lying, or I guess it's not necessarily a child. It's just their son. White island. What if it's poisoned? That's such bullshit. What's up, Cody? White Island. Red. Planet. Ocean. Blue. Why did you say a red island? No, it isn't. You've had me fucked up. I thought I fucked up. I'm gonna try this just in case the order matters. It would be stupid if they did. So the sun is telling the truth, is what we have learned from this. The sun is telling the truth. Which means we have to assume that someone else is lying. I'm gonna guess Dad's lying. And if Mom is lying, she better hope she isn't. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be perturbed. Okay, my mom and I like the moon. 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 My father likes anything green. My son loves blue. My husband likes island. I like planet. Well, you can't have moon planet. The mother on the left and the son on the right. Hold on. I fucked up. I think that the son was lying and I was right. Hold on. I haven't thrown away their drinks yet, have I? I'm pretty sure father was White Island, and also in the center. Mother on the left. She was Red Planet. Yeah, it says one of them was lying. The blue ocean is the sun. Red Planet is the left. And White Island is the middle. What do you mean? Okay. You have one idea that might be way off. I don't want to hear it, but let me know if you were right when I figure it out. One of them was a liar. So when we assume that the sun is the liar, we end up with these drinks, right? Sun is blue ocean. The right is blue ocean. Middle father is White Island. And then mother left is Red Planet. I just want to double check these real quick. Red Planet left. White Island middle. Sun. Blue Planet right? Or whatever. Blue ocean. White Island, Red Planet. That means the sun has to be telling the truth, right? Let's come up with a different one. So, assuming now we know the sun's telling the truth, pretty much with, like, no matter what. My mother and I like moon. That's just all there is to it. Moon, moon. I don't know. It doesn't matter, cheese. It doesn't matter. My father likes anything green. That's a fact, pretty much. My son has always loved the color blue. Let's assume mom is telling the truth here. My husband likes island and I like planet. Does she like moon and planet? What color does she like? You know what I mean? It's like the only two of these that have the information is when you assume sun is the liar. Thanks for the 2 months, Marco. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. You think you know what's up, but you'll keep your mouth shut. Okay. Couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. It can't be that like one aspect of it is a lie. Can it? That wouldn't make any sense. Because like she likes Moon Planet right now. That means nothing. You like Moon Planet? She also says we don't have a color associated with mom, and we have 2 celestial bodies associated with her. So it's like, how does that work? So assuming the sun is right, we have green moon moon as a base. So if the father's right, then he likes green white. His wife likes moon red. And his son likes moon ocean. That to me means nothing. That to me means absolutely nothing. I don't understand this, because the only way it's even like an actual answer is if the sun is lying, which is where it's no, I don't want to be told any sort of tips, please. Please. So again, father likes island. White island. The sun logic one, the one where the sun is the liar, makes perfect sense. It's fucked up. Wife likes red. She likes planet. Sun likes blue. Father says he's always liked ocean. So that like makes sense. White island, red planet, blue ocean. But the information I have on every other one of them is just wrong. It doesn't make sense. One of them is a liar, which I guess I'm supposed to take for meaning everything they say is wrong. If it's just like one thing they say is wrong, that's sort of confusing, I feel. I don't know. So in the event that sun is lying, we have good answers, but they didn't work for some reason. I could try green island, blue moon, and then like I don't know what, something for mother. I don't know what she would like. It doesn't, there's no info. It doesn't make any sense. So this is, I'm gonna label this sun. I'm gonna label this, hold on. I'm gonna label this father, I guess. This is father lying. And this is mother lying. I feel like I know how to do these kinds of puzzles fine. It just doesn't make any sense. None of the answers, like, following what they're saying, if one of them is a liar, there can only be 3 different sets of scenarios. And I have them all written out, but only one of them makes any sense at all. And I've literally tried it and it didn't work. So I don't know. Unless they want me to imply that moon ocean is even possible, which it isn't. Like, you literally can't do moon and ocean. One goes on one side, one goes on the other side. They managed to like fuck every puzzle in this game up, so. So, let's see. My original solution, let me look at this newspaper excerpt. This is irrelevant. Sorry. My original solution was that the sun was the liar, and this yielded that the father likes White Island, the mother likes Red Planet, and the son likes Blue Ocean. Which makes sense. Like, that is a valid solution. Yeah, you can't, Quartzy, that's the thing. Like, the other 2 people being liars literally doesn't function. I'm just gonna remake their drinks, because it has to be this. It has to be. This game has terrible puzzles. Terrible puzzles. Yes, I put them in the right spots. No, you shouldn't have asked me if I put them in the right spots. Just let me fucking work the puzzle, all right? I'm not asking for help. I don't want help. I outwardly don't want help. I'm gonna try it again. Please do. You don't have to be quiet. Just don't fucking push the solution. Let me figure it out. Blue Ocean. Red Planet. White Island. So White Island, father sits in the middle. Red Planet, mother sits on the left. Blue Ocean, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense that it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. I'll try switching them. Maybe they ordered their drinks from behind the counter. Why the fuck does this make any sense? Were they lying about where they sit? Oh, it was on his left. That actually makes sense. So sun, Blue Ocean. Okay. That's stupid as fuck. Why do they point you in this direction then? That's such a dumb thing. That's such a dumb little, like, nuance to it. Okay. We know what the known ring aim is. We know about this. We know about this. We know about this. We know about this. Okay. Okay. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to reappear, or to appear reddish-brown in color, as the light from the sun passes through the earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It'll be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 UT. Okay. Yeah, I think so too, Shosny. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. You can't stick around long. You're gonna get your second shot today. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope that you have a speedy recovery from it. I know it'll probably put your dick in the dirt a little bit, but it'll be worth it. I get mine next week. I'm excited, honestly. I'll probably end up taking a day off. I think I'll stream the day of, since it normally, the first shot at least took a little while to like get to where it was knocking me out, but we'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Oh no, I clicked the button. Hold on, wait. Okay, we're fine. You've got to present your monthly accounts to the board of trustees in about half an hour. You should probably mute the stream while you do that. No, I don't know. Probably not. You're probably fine. Thank you. I'm back. How are you? How do you be? How do you be? All right, I need to change my tab setup. Oh, what the fuck? They just like tell you when there's a... That's interesting. Twitch just emailed me about a bounty. They've never done that before. And it's like not even on the bounty board. They messaged me 30 minutes ago about it. What the fuck? I clicked view bounty board and it gave me a 404 server error. Interesting. Damn, Twitch is just exploding lately, huh? Crazy. Actually insane. Schlot sips shots, Schlitz gets blitzed. Schlot spots hotshot hot tots being a twat and sprints. Schlotz knocks blocks off soft cocks, off screen thwomps, Devador dick stomps, bans, cock block box talk, and rocks. Redemption. Schlotz has been redeemed. I didn't think it could happen. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't know that it would even let you do what I just did. I'm so upset. Oh wait, I'm back. It's a map. I know what those are about. I know about this. Key found in safe. Got it. Let me out. Let me out. You found it. Lucid is the champ. The champion. Damn, easy every time's here. You overslept bad. Tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, I was here right on time, so you're a big bitch, I guess. Me, always on time. Literally ever on time. Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, K.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
A prowl? What does that fucking mean? Why they call me that, and they do. I arrive precisely when I intend to, or when I mean to, or whatever Gandalf says. We started work on the sci-fi game project again last night a bit, and we scrapped what we had for the bar for the most part, and we're redoing it, and it looks really good so far. I'm excited to show you guys.
Oh,
We found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
No.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
No information exchange. Sorry, I just realized I don't have my windows set up right because I'm a big dumb stupid fuck man. What the?
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
You think like...
And just like the other doors.
I should probably see if we can skip.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours.
We know all this shit. It's just being said by different people.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key?
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old
Well,
Alright, a bunch of
So,
repeat text.
This is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
that means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
This is
Let's
all
go.
old
As soon as we get
information.
out, you can
There's probably going to be a lot of that right
You're
now.
gonna get me a root beer float?
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What if we're like on a different fucking planet? What if we're on fucking Mars?
You're finally back.
Red Island.
You were taking.
Okay, we found the dead
Let's get her
woman.
to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to...
Ah, yes,
Oh yeah?
because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yes, I think I.
Up here.
Up. Whoa, what the hell was she doing? You must be really desperate to get that high. Or to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you
That
can
is
do.
a terrible
I was
joke, yeah.
expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble. Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out. This thing, remember it? Try opening it. Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in. Yeah. I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us. Look, there's something on the screen. Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody!
Sorry, I'm not ready for that.
That means that Sig and
I get it. I know. I know.
You should see A. Oh, you guys. Okay. I think that it'll just have to wait after all.
Thank you for explaining the prisoner's dilemma.
1 minute remains until.
I think I understand it now.
It's time. See you later. Have a nice.
We don't have time to talk about. Choose betray.
What?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2? Exactly. If our BP gets
I'm gonna ally.
30 seconds.
Just fine. If you won't do it, then I...
10 seconds remain until.
What's up, Cosmic Slap? How's it going?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Didn't change.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Why did she have to wait till the last second to tell me?
For your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You know? Oh, what's up, Kaio? Sorry, I didn't see you until just now. Okay, let's see.
What was that? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you had said.
No, you could have done it.
No, you fucking couldn't have, bitch. What the
Processing
fuck?
power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
No. That's stupid. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy? No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the result.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
I know, right, Cody? It's fucking
Maybe
stupid.
It's different this time.
Huh? This time. Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit. So she knows that Luna betrays us?
Looks like you're. Let's get ready to roll! Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Shoo made it. I can't believe they fucked Alice like that. Kay and Clover voted to betray Alice? How did that work? Theo and Quark voted to betray Tin Miyoji? What is going on here?
Here are the results. Now, let us check.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
That's what I'm saying, Yella. And Clover betrayed Alice? That doesn't make sense.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, cause I'm his opponent on this one.
This is bullshit.
I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give
Dio's
you a
such
little
a
warning,
fucking cunt, dude.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right.
I feel like
I
it's
understand.
possible that that's true, but like, Theo's such a fucking cocksucker. Like, he's definitely full of shit, I'm pretty sure.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
What do you mean?
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Why did they betray
Zero,
Alice?
when does the next round start?
Why would they have ever done that?
Having another round.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, you're right. There will be
Like, I got it now.
When?
I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
I have the Tenmyoji ending and the Clover ending right now.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required.
They're telling us that when our BP hits 0, we die.
Me too. Mine.
Wait, I get it's.
You're right.
Mine is.
Yeah, look, I've gone from.
Yeah, we're kind of like back to the beginning of the game. We did the first room, but we did the lounge with Luna this time. Yeah.
Back when the AB. As soon as the gates close, you're comparing soloist, and of course, no room.
This is just talking about how I got here. True, Cody. You gotta go to the dentist in 2 hours. What are you doing? Just getting your teeth cleaned, or you getting surgery or something? So soon it splits off in 2 directions again. I wonder if I just made a choice. Oh no, that was the betrayer ally choice.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Whoa, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find what, like a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? You created cavities trying to learn an instrument. Is that how that works? Is playing like wind instruments bad for your teeth? Clover,
Sigma,
Luna,
where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either.
Character's already named. This is just a default name. Oh, I can kind of imagine what you mean, Linko.
Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Why isn't your eye closed, bitch? I'm sorry. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
I gotta do what they're doing. Everybody on the screen was doing that.
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
But what if the people you work for have
I already
something
know this
to do
anyway.
with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Fine. There she goes. So, Tenyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Yeah, but this is not, like, this is in the past, first of all. And this is a different timeline also. So I like double haven't ever seen that. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fie, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change. Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know. is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Sure. This is cool. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. This is sexy. Let's go. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Okay.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
Sorry. I'm so tired, dude.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The lounge. I was thinking maybe I'd head to the lounge.
Well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Yeah, that's a good point, Malqua. To be fair, he had his robe on before. He has to take his robe off for you to see the part of his head that isn't covered by a robe.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas, about 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Whole head robe looking ass. What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper
it was in the safe
article.
In the infirmary.
Let me see
So
that.
this is the Radical 6 thing, yeah.
Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Basically, it's a pandemic virus. It's really bad. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this radical... Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Yes.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
Jesus Christ, bitch. What the fuck am I playing?
Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Zero is forcing us. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that. Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
That is true, Scrumbular. Still a weird thing to say to someone. Why does she call you boy though? Like fucking Kratos is trying to fuck you.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell are you doing? That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely.
We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
You son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and go through the red door. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and go through the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and go through the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and go through the blue door. I like B and C pretty well. C is interesting to me.
Until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you.
True.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
1 minute.
Oh fuck, Quark is passing out now? What's wrong, Quark? Whoops, wrong button.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
Fuck, I should have went through with Kay.
Right.
Nah, whatever. I'm gonna go back and do it too. Kay is opposed because he doesn't want to do it with Tenmyoji.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Guys, I gotta drink just a little bit of coffee or I'm gonna literally fall asleep. I am so fucking tired. I can barely keep my fucking eyes open right now. I don't know if you can tell. I'm about to keel the fuck over. I'm about to die on the spot. Like I am 98% to nodding off.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
What? Malqua likes painting and stalking? I have never been on Twitter before. I'd fucking keep hitting the wrong button. Part 2. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it.
I feel a little better now. Good lord, I was tired. I miss PSO2 New Genesis 2. God, I can't wait. I'm gonna fuck it up.
That door opened.
And I'm gonna talk every one of you into playing it with me.
Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Gollum Bay. PSO2 feels great, and it's dope as hell. You can probably run it. Kate has a potato.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Seek a way out. All right, hold on one second, guys. I want to check something real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, one second. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour coffee into a cup real quick. I'm not even gonna do a be right back stream thing. Sorry, I had to look something up that I wanted to remember for later for inspiration on the sci-fi bounty bar I'm modeling. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting coffee. I'm gonna not be tired dick, limp dick, sleepy bitch, streaming man. I'll be right back. Kay doesn't like Tenmyoji because, well, he doesn't, it's not that he doesn't like him, it's that he doesn't want to play against him because he doesn't want to be responsible for his death when he picks Betray. I'll get, yeah, I'll get everybody coffee. I'll be right back. Text me your order. Well, I only completely destroyed my toe getting back into my desk, and I'm only about to knock myself out by slapping myself in the eyeball with my headset, but I'm here. I have the tiniest little baby glass of coffee in the universe. Cause I'm gonna die without it, I think. Let's click stuff. Big chevron block. Yeah, I guess that's true. Is this thing what I am? Is this thing a Terminator? I'm gonna be saved in a minute. It looks like it launches a missile. Did Luna just fucking hit it? It's okay. Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, all right? Okay. So there's going to be two frequencies, and those are that's the two passwords of the room. I did it. What was that noise? Look, the monitor reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then? It looks that way, yeah. There's something on the screen. This is, I think it's a blueprint of this room. Yeah, I'm strong. I guessed the number completely. Not all of them are locked. Okay. another chevron. Harold. What? No, no. Okay. Big poster, big battery. Was that cube making you dizzy supposed to be some kind of reference? Why am I getting shut down when I click all this shit? All right. Okay, so let's try to put the key in here. Doesn't work. Well, then what's the point? The robot's eyes glow. I don't like it. What the fuck do I do with it then? I don't know. What the fuck? It is the fucking Terminator, that's what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's try poster or frequency list. So that's supposed to correspond to the name tag, I guess, that I got. So we got into Harold's thing, which gave us something. It gave us a blueprint of the room. I don't know what most of this is. Oil covered key? What the fuck would oil covered key do? Bottle of detergent? Oh, screwdriver, silver key. All right, well, I have everything I need now, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. I need a fucking red battery and a blue battery. But I must get the red one from this, probably. What in tarnation, dude? Oh my god, that robot's in underwear. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe he's hiding something. Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Way to cut to the chase there. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Hiya! Because they're blue, right? Wow, this robot didn't have a cock? Unbelievable. $120 volts. What could that be in relation to? 120 volts. It's Pipe Dream, but with math. And what was it, 120 volts? Where does it start and connect? This visually doesn't make sense very much. Okay, now it sort of makes sense. Oh, it says what it adds up to. Oh, ain't that nice? Ain't that just something? Why are these like slightly off center from each other too? It looks so bad. So this is 70. Yeah, we need 110. I did it. 120. Did I say 110? What? Again? Where the fuck is the blue password gonna be here? Ooh, their eyes are a sequence. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what this could be in relation to. So like the left side is, hold on. This is an old trash note. The left side is hold on. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one of them. And the other one is, I'll do the same thing. Okay, so it's both eyes, right eye, neither eye, left eye, right eye. So this surely has some significance, you know what I mean? Don't need the radio anymore. Oh, it's probably this. Holy shit, this is definitely it. Okay. What does neither mean, though? Maybe we skip it in the code. Okay. B E A C O N, beacon. O S F N O E? That feels wrong. Well, a beacon is for sure right. Beacon is for sure one of the passwords. What? So that just happened to spell the fucking word beacon. 12 characters? Excuse me. Maybe I have to do it like the other way around, where it's like S B D S C C E P E. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna double check the eyes. You think I'm supposed to go right to left here instead? Okay. So if you look at it the way it's organized on the blueprint itself, I think that beacon would be seen from this direction, so that makes sense. And then the other eyes would be like the exact opposite. That's right. Chewie. What's up, Cliffy? Thanks for the 53 months. Let me see if I can figure this out. What have you been up to, Cliffy? Thanks. Okay, so if I'm facing the opposite direction of these guys, this is left eye, right eye, no eye. God damn it. Okay. No eye. Left eye. Right eye. Or wait. That's left eye again. Fuck. Been enjoying a long weekend. Sounds nice. I've been doing pretty good. I got back on 3D modeling work a little bit last night. Felt good. Let's see. I have a feeling that this is it. I just needed to hit this perspective here. So let's see if it pays off. O F H. Double checking. O F H O P E. Oh yeah, this is it. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. So that's a password. I wonder what the other one is. But I was right. So there's definitely another password associated with this. That's the green password. I'm gonna imagine that there's another password associated with turning this upside down or something. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool puzzle. I like this one. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so we got the code. We need the other code now. So I'm gonna try. Well, no, well, I guess I could try here right now. So we want poster with an eye on it. We're gonna do. I don't know if directly being upside down is what I want. Let's try. I mean, it's RBM A O I. That's nothing. That's like nothing. So I'm thinking that's not it. I'm thinking that's not it. I can tell you one thing though, we definitely have to just like use. We definitely have to utilize this in a different way, is what it is. So if I take. Okay, hold on. If I take the blueprint of the room and I read it upside down, this far left one. Okay, I'm gonna erase the old notes real quick and make new ones based on this different perspective, because I don't think it's as easy as just turning it upside down. I could be literally wrong. That's okay though, if I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so both. I think I've done it like this before and it got me nothing, but we'll try it. Nothing. Left. Right. And the other one would be. So, right. Nothing. Both. Oh wait, hold on. That would be left. Actually, it would start at the far right, wouldn't it? Yeah, hold on. I'm doing it completely wrong. Sorry, this is a brain buster. So that one's right. Then also right. And then left. A platform for robots. And then both. and then neither, and then left. I don't have a lot of confidence in this, I'll be honest with you. Let's observe Fink. So this may be the exact same as just turning it upside down. I'm gonna try OS F in OE. No, that doesn't really super work, does it? And then B M E I C N. There's definitely another way to arrange these. I'm wondering what it is. Let me see. I thought it would be just upside down. Maybe that's too easy though. So this is the one where it's RBM A blank O I and then S F E H C P. Yeah, I mean that's like nothing. I could try it anyway. Who knows? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like actual words though. Every password ever in this game is like actual words. Do you think there's like... no reason for you to push the button? Okay. That's fine. Okay, we don't have to change the voltage. This is fucking me up. I'm gonna erase what I've got again. Okay. So I'm thinking we had success with interpreting it like this. They're even like shown by circles. Later, Scumbular. Good luck, man. Have a good day. Okay. This is really fucked. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could do like... Let's do it like this. Let's take notes in game. We'll take them in the orientation that they were meant to be taken initially. That will do memo. Here's what I was doing was... God, it's actually so fucking hard to write with a goddamn mouse. Okay, here's what matters. I know this looks like titties. It's not. No, it's right eye. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then on the bottom. That was fucking terrible. Hold on. Literally all of those were fucked. I hate how it defaults to green. Fuck off. What's up, bro Manji? How's it going? So we could do a thing where we go like boom, 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 like that. I don't know how good. I feel like there's no way they want me to do that. But I could try it. I don't really have many other ideas right now, to be honest. I could also try doing the key backwards. You know, I think honestly that having it on paper is nice because I wouldn't have to flip back and forth between these two things. So I'm just gonna put it on paper one more time. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information on what street lights mean. I appreciate that. I appreciate your insight on the matter. It means the world to me. That's not it. Whoops. Maybe. Let's try it this way. That's not it. I got IICAERPEECOS. In your car or like the other person's car, Schlotz? How do you know if someone in the other car is whittling? I'm gonna try my Hail Mary thing of like the zigzag. B-O-F. If the next letter was A, I would have thrown my notepad. EA. D H O O N P. It's not it. I'm trying to relate this in a different way, and it's so hard actually. Do they want me to like mentally turn this upside down too? Or like maybe I do, maybe it's simpler. Maybe it's like REM blank. This is probably it. IN I? Is it reminisce? Reminiscence. That's it. So it was actually much simpler than what I was thinking. You just take the off inputs instead of the on inputs. Oh no, did I spell it wrong? REMINISCENCE. What did I type wrong? I did it. That's a cool puzzle. I don't know why I didn't. That's such an odd. That's like the most obvious first thing to have tried. I don't know why I was thinking flip it upside down. Hello. How are you? I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. Thank you. Zero escape puzzle. I did it. Yeah, it was a cool puzzle. I'm escaping. Thank you. How was your day? It better have been. Or else. Oh, star sun. I'm strong. Secret gold file. I had a little bit of coffee because I was gonna literally fall asleep on stream if I didn't. I had a little bit of coffee because I was gonna literally fall asleep on stream if I didn't. I had a little one of these. I'm not gonna have it every day unless I'm gonna die if I don't. Where's the new text? Oh, golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question. Although they tend to take instructions very literally, a golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. This is fucking crazy. One of the golems found in the Nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, GOLM. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cognitive Model Number GOLM. What the fuck? What? Why? Yeah. Of course, yeah. Of course not. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Who does that? That's funny as hell. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself explained in more depth in the game, or is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to understand intelligently, Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? This is way more interesting information than the last one had. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Here are some AB rules. Game. Okay, I see. I know this. I know that. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. The gist of Golem's the gist of GOLM's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of GOLM, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Okay. Well, this place is fucking crazy. What the fuck? I wonder if I am a robot. Do you guys think that I might be a robot based on everything that tells me that I am directly? Like in real life, Schlots? Okay, we got the key cards, that's good. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we know about the AB game rules. Oh my god, does this go into fucking dude's head? I agree, Malqua. You found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look. What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an
This is fucking crazy.
general purpose, autonomous labour, electronic machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, rather than us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
Taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it? What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder...
This is fucking crazy.
Where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous. You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And that you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
What's up, Entrance?
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe.
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. Yo, Felile. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months, man.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I guess.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. I explained this earlier. You guys know what this is.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had.
I've never heard of anything like that in trans. Can you drone on about it for 30 minutes for me? I feel like that's the experience I need for some reason.
So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother.
Do you ask me if I'm thick?
Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
What the fuck are you saying?
So says the central computer.
You'll be brown bread?
Are a bit bollocksed.
Why not just say toast?
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Nobody says we'll be brown bread. What the fuck is that?
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it?
The old crunchy slice.
Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy.
Use your loaf.
You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine.
Yeah, basically easy.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Alright, well... Hey, can I ask you something? No.
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
My friend.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional
But he was going to explain how we could determine whether or not someone's a robot.
It looks like it.
But they cut him off.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
It's so obvious that he was trying to teach us how to know if someone was a robot.
45 minutes remain.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
This is a much more interesting path than the last couple I've done, I feel like. It's been good, Soul Soldier. How are you doing? We're gonna be brown bread, dude. Warehouse A. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Ooh, I hope it went well, Soul Soldier.
Problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Dio is such a big piece of shit. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer.
Yes,
I'd never
Malqua.
opened the gate if I'd known about this.
They could. All we would have to do is just always choose ally the whole time.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Penis lies. What does that mean? Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? He was just here a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... What does that mean? Why do you guys keep saying that? Penis lies. Why are you saying this? Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere! When was the last time you saw him?
Look at Kay. Did you see him? He was like...
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
He was YouTube thumbnailing.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right.
Reacting to Quark's disappearance?
If we can't find him in any of the
clickbait.
floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. I kind of want to go see what the fuck Alice is doing, to be completely, entirely honest with you. Crew quarters. Hey, Quark. Quark. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
The character I play has a design. You'll see him at some point. He looks pretty cool. I like him. Also, what's up, B parts? This is
The pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. If you're a day? What does that mean? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up
And
asshole.
neither Cody. Ugh, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon. You think this character embodies me? Why the fuck would you say that? This guy is a giant piece of shit.
There's a tank over there.
Almost entirely.
It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well, since Dio
This character's a piece of shit, and they just and she's done nothing but talk shit about the way he looks. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too.
That's what I'm saying. Arbitrium.
Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I
definitely sexually harass women constantly at every single opportunity.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. That's kind of my whole thing. Yeah, that's kind of just how I work. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really?
I feel like it's going to be like right in the middle of the back of your neck or something. You have a matrix plug.
I don't think so.
If you're a robot. Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Is she dead again? Yeah, everybody get butt-ass naked so we can see the back of the top of your head. What? No, this isn't real. Yeah, I get it. She's dead. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Fuck that.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
50-50 chance?
The former is true, and I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Okay.
Yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us.
Sorry.
There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Okay.
Zero Senior
too,
seems
Malpa.
to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior? That's
Not
like
possible.
what the fuck was implied anyway. Not possible.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Theo, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain.
Surely
until
not in
Amdex
trance.
Game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded,
I don't believe about anything anymore, though.
has passed.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game.
Thanks to the 53 months, Don. I appreciate it. Shmup my anniversary.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. It's pretty good. I've enjoyed it. This is the second one. I like some parts of it better than the first one, and some parts of it less.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
I don't think so, actually.
No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
My stature?
The nerve.
What?
This is made by the same people who made Danganronpa. What's up, Droct? How's it going, dude? Thank you. Did you see the Endwalker trailer? I have to imagine that you did.
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
I agree.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Donato 1000. That looks so real. I am so convinced. You aren't a stupid fuck. I mean anything that I've said. Thank you, Rami.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean
agree, Emily.
It completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal.
Donato.
We'd never escape.
See, that's what a donation looks like, Louis. That's why literally nobody who's ever had one is gonna get fooled by your stupid fucking dumb ass, you dumb little kid. You absolute fucking fool. Then what are you gonna do? These hand stretchies are good. I needed these.
Choose ally.
They fucking don't exist. There's one way that you can do it, and it's through a bot. And you'll know because your fucking bot will say it. So it's like a fucking obvious. No, it's the 8 millionth time it's happened because everybody who's fucking 8 years old and gets on Twitch like Louis here thinks it'll be so fucking funny if they are somehow able to trick someone into thinking that they've received money. Because that's just like part of being a giant, stupid piece of shit.
It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leaped through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Damn, get outmaneuvered. What the fuck?
You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then rained the next open one. Louis, are you here? I just want to talk shit to you before I ban you, but we can just ban you. Can you give me one reason not to ban you? I'm just curious.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules.
Why
How am
the
I supposed to
fuck
vote?
not?
This is bullshit.
This is great. I'm so glad you're getting fucked. Alright, we'll ban the dumb little kid. Absolute fucking fool. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
I think he's gonna pick betray.
2 minutes remain.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Why would you want an entire prefix like that's 5 letters? I think you could get like LCD or something, it'd be better. You don't want a 5-letter prefix. That's my opinion anyway. I guess you only get really good prefixes when you get partnered anyway, but
Oh, I see. Nothing. Never mind.
a lot of people's prefixes are like the first 4 letters of their name and then like numbers after that.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. I'm definitely picking ally.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Your prefix is Sturm C. Why would they not just give you fucking Sturm? I wouldn't want it to be that long. I don't know. I like that mine is short. You know, I would have liked to have Fox, but obviously that was taken.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds 9.
Could you imagine if this bitch betrays me?
7, 6.
Hit the button!
5,
Why would you wait
4,
so long?
3, 2, 1.
Milk. Chocolate milk. No, you didn't, Emily. Fuck you, liar.
Game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now open.
Ow, fuck. I hit my knee on my desk.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
If she betrayed me, I'm gonna die in my heart. Shoo. Had me going there. Had me going. Quark has 9. Oh my god. That means Quark is gonna show up out of nowhere. Tenmyoji, you motherfucker.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here. Together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Oh, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. He's at the fucking door.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
That's true, and Chance.
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Why does everybody say isn't it obvious? Do you think everybody says isn't it obvious at least once in this game?
Hey, wait!
I know I've said it. I know Phi has said it. I know he's said it. I feel like Alice has said it. I think everybody says it at some point. Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
Oh! She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Isn't that obvious?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Phi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he would have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. That doesn't really sound like a groan or a clang, to be honest.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex
Thank you for the 6 months B parts.
will be the star round. Star keys are required
To open the gates.
There is no set limit on usage of the star key. The ambidex...
As many times as we want, huh?
As
And that
long as you
means
have the star keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play. There's a period of time between when the doors...
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think... Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red? Fuck it, I missed what he said. And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right? Maybe, Regal, we'll see. Did you change your name again? 3 Regal? You're wild. Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open to the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to
I'm
check
glad
the
somebody's
other
watching the
before we
VOD.
make any decisions.
It makes me feel like uploading it is worth it. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
It's gone as fuck.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Fuck, hold on. Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe. You're not one
Damn
to
it,
talk.
Fi.
I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling
huh?
that I could trust him.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not.
How did I do that?
I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Hello. What'd you remember, Malqua? Chocolate milk. It's interesting how not centered around Radical 6 these paths have been. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? But you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
What the fuck, bitch?
I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, Time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
What does that mean, Arbitrium? First, you call me a sex pervert, and now this? What are these call-outs? It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yeah, Emily. Can you even read? What the fuck? I haven't been here. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP.
Of course not.
If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Myoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him,
Myoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he'd turned and left the room. Sigma is fucking dumb, dude. I don't like him. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Chill, man. Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. What the fuck is that? I think I wanted... Oh, was he mimicking her scream, you think? That would make a lot of sense, actually. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor, too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
That's right, Nineth. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives.
True.
Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9, once that happens, it's all...
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway,
I see.
Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
I don't understand how the colors make white. I don't put any amount of thought into it. It's magic to me. I don't get it. I just don't think about it. Yeah, something like that, Duck. Lounge. I'm sorry I'm so fucking yawny today. I hate that. I hate that. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like, be aware of death or remember death.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E.
Yeah, you're a genius, Malqua. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
I did, Schlotz. It's also, we've also been over the fact that it's spelled wrong on purpose, probably. In a different timeline.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Damn it, Fi. You got me in the lounge, lounging up. That's true, Malqua. I feel like we're approaching really interesting story moments. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. But what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on, this is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
I know, right, Malqua? Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why, is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from the exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. What about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came...
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Jr. or if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. What's up, Scrumbular? How did it go? By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
I see. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm sorry, I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the 3rd time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was several doors away after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Is the knife gone?
The weapon.
I knew it, goddammit.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
I agree. So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
I agree.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Grab her bracelet. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Big map. Big map time. Big map energy. This feels like a really long, really long path. I gotta imagine we're getting towards like the end of it though. They're definitely running. In the original game, they used to have like running sound effects of like feet clopping.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
Oh, funk.
3 minutes remain.
We're gonna wait till like the last minute to run through there.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
This is bullshit. I don't believe that.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
This guy's full of shit.
Once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
This guy's so full of shit. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
God, what the fuck is gonna happen?
Yes, I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Ugh. Did he just karate chop us both to sleep?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
But why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
K does stand for Kung Fu Panda. Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was for a moment or two before I followed. Because we were gonna wait on people to make sure they got through the door, and there was like no time left. So he was like, "You're going in the door. I'm gonna knock you out and take you in there." Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them,
This means we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn where
we want.
who the person planning the bombs is. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
K does stand for Kaio and Kakarot. Alright. Listen here, puzzle. Holy shit, dude. Look at how long this fucking path is. We're about to get to another split decision. Okay, so there's a password. Okay. The lion eating the sun. What would it be a hint for? Hold on. What the fuck? Isn't it red, yellow, and green? So let's assume we need this red one. You look pretty cool. Flaming. Ass P word, that's right. SGDQ, New York? In times that Zero Escape predicted the future. Awesome games, awesome dames gone Buick. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I own every copy of that video set. affiliated, just really hoping for it to get back. Thanks, Dreeg. I hate 3D collectathon platformers with robots and Entrance. That actually does sound pretty cool. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll pull it up. I can't promise I'm gonna actually play it or even like back it for that matter, but I'll at least look at it. Doo boop boop boo doo boom. Boom 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 boom. So are they like, when did are they like halfway through it? I'll check it out actually later. I wish your toes were bigger so people could step on them easier too. Entrance. Whoops, did I hit backwards? I'm a genius. Four tries? How is that not it? I thought that was sick as fuck. I gotta go look at what it is. Motherfucker. Aren't these the same? How the fuck is that not it? Oh wait, is it backwards? Is that the opposite of what I need to do? Oh. They know more. I was you? What? I've considered the fact that I'm like, I don't know if this is that, but I've considered the fact that I'm Zero and I'm like a robot of him as a teenager. Anyway, I was you. I've thought about this. I swear, before this moment. I want to get it off my chest now so that when it's true, I can be like, I told you. I told you. So what's green? Oh, wait, no, this is yellow, right? This is SGDQ New York. Sorry, bro mangy. What? This isn't the answer, right? This would suck balls. That's a terrible fucking puzzle. That's not a puzzle. That's like, look, I put a bunch of really small things on the ground. Get really close to them and count them slowly. What's red? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ultraviolet G.I. Joe. Yeah, they make this puzzle for babe. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this one's a little harder. Fuck. I did it. I'm pretty good at puzzles, I think. I'm good at overthinking things too, though. Donkey Konga. I feel like I'm pretty good at thinking abstractly, is the biggest thing. Which is sometimes not a boon. Let me guess, there's something on each of these. No, I'm not doing it, Scrumbular. I don't want to be sad. I'm just gonna open all of them. Why the fuck not, you know? Let's get wild out here. Let's get crazy. Discounting on you? This is it. She was you. I be everything. Will knows me. I like that. I do know well. The other two screens said I was you and will be me. Maybe you don't need some of these words? Bitch, what does that mean? I have an idea. I'm gonna write down the blue thing. That's awesome. In trance, I wish I could do that. What's up, Awagrams? ESD Moz, you know? Can you relate? Wait, what did that just say? How do you erase the words? What does that mean? Oh. 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 Why doesn't it work anywhere? Why would it only work on the bottom row? Thank God I thought maybe this game is fucking stupid as fuck. You know what I mean? Thank God I thought that. That's so stupid. Why the fuck would that only have worked if I scooted it down a row? I just think that's so stupid. Pointless. What a pointless distinction. I got it quick, it was just annoying, you know? We're nailing it. We're strong. We probably shouldn't read the secret until after we leave the room, right? Would you guys say that that's accurate? Because we kind of got spoiled on the robot guy when we did it last time. I've read a lot of the secrets though in trance. Oh my god, causality. Oh my god, it's Skull Knight. We're talking to Skull Knight. I'm reading it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an anagram. What is this fucking dialogue? What is this? What is that? You think don't 404 coffee? Do you really think that? Is that true? Hope you have a good sleep, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. Make that game work. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off of an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula used is: old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. Yeah, that's I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty good way to do it. I don't know how else you would do it if money wasn't directly involved. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade length 150 millimeters, 30 millimeters wide, 3 millimeters thick. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is a double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. I don't know what that word means or how to say it, sorry. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues that he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers, and doubles generally, must not appear unannounced. Okay. Causality. You're right, in trance. I don't know why.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might even be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
What?
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I said good work. Damn, bitch.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Of course. By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrate.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
True. And we could have known who planted the bombs, which we don't even know about in this timeline. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Very glad the author of the story ran out of stuff to include in the game, so he just started transcribing the memos he has taped up around his cube. Your next found document will be a reader response rubric for judging stories. The note after that will just say person versus person, person versus self.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh shit. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. Well, we'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh my god, it's Radical 6. What? Why is she talking like that? It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes looking da blank. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Vi if I didn't have to. Better just stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
In hands. There were... Yo, Blacktooth. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it, man. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? Oh, damn, what the fuck? Thank you for all 6 of them. God damn, thank you. Thanks for the gift subs to Fulty, Skahat, Zirin, Bromanji, and Antho. Thank you very much. That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us?
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Thank you so much, Blacktooth. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Honestly, sick you're narrating. It just feels like they don't have a voice actor for the main character in this game, so it just feels like everybody having voice acting except for him would be really weird as like a viewer experience. I don't know. I don't normally like to narrate, but it feels necessary. Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
What? Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Dio. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
I'm wondering if Clover didn't kill her. Maybe she killed herself because she was suffering from Radical 6. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
True. Whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The
Like
cyan
what?
door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Kay apparently heard a scream and then went in the door. Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, Nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary
That's true,
doors
Chesney.
open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21 minutes. 21 minutes. The remaining time until the primary doors open. Radical 6 is like a disease that there's like a giant pandemic. It fucking wiped out like 90% of humanity or some shit. We're not entirely certain the details of it. We know what it does. It makes the person who has it tries to kill themselves sometimes, and sometimes they experience time like sped up. Hello. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I don't think Clover. I don't think so. That makes the most sense because she had like the incentive to do so. I'm gonna... How could you try to resuscitate someone for 16 minutes? I don't know. Okay.
What makes you say that?
He said he was trying to resuscitate her. If he was really trying to save her, why not take her to the infirmary? It was close and it had all sorts of medical equipment.
That's pretty weak reasoning. Unless we can be certain that the infirmary would have significantly improved her chances, taking her there could actually have been more dangerous.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
That's true. Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else.
So she was dead when he found her, at least.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's true. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
True. That makes sense.
If the latter was
the game
correct,
might want you to pin it on Dio. He is a motherfucker.
He differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Not in the canonical ending Arbitrium.
This is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet.
Or do you mean in this game? In this game it seems that way. I don't know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Elevator. Going up. Big elevation. What we got? What's happening? What's gonna happen? We're close to an ending, I think. Yeah, they love doing this, Cheese. They love doing this to you. It's sort of nice to get like a visualization of like where all the rooms are in relation to each other and like, you know, what it's like to move from one place to another in the facility. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. That's right, bunny dude. You're goddamn right. Yeah, they are, Shosny.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. This is the room with the stinky dead people in it, right? Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and then followed. Big infirmary hours? What gonna happen? Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh my god. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. You want to see my flow chart, Zaki? I'm pretty far in some places. We're approaching, I think, an ending again. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tim Myoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty, when the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet's here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
What?
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? You're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit. It says 016.
Or 910. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Oh. 0 pound. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AP room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Vi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something. You gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So, you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. It's funny, these are pink. It's about to be continued any second now, surely. I have so much information though, like how are they going to hit me with that many more to be continued? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have so much knowledge. I'm missing like one main route at this point. I don't think the eye is in that black tooth. I was thinking, why would they have the squiggle over that in Senor if it's like already phonetically Senor? Oh my god, what the fuck? K isn't a robot? He doesn't have cum blood. He has normal blood. What the fuck happened? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain's only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, but only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. But would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. No cum blood? Trash. Same in trans. Yeah, I was just thinking most of what you said. Yeah, they're vaguely familiar with it, Quartzy, but like they haven't scanned anyone to know that they have it. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
He was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office puzzles, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time where I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of a manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Oh, no. What do you mean? Maybe I don't want that armor anymore. Yeah, just one battle axe swing fucked him up. Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
But Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? I think she killed herself with it because of Radical 6.
First, I want you to have a look
Nobody
at something
killed
else.
Alice.
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, are we gonna get to take Kay's helmet off? This is all I've wanted all day since the moment I saw this. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Damn, Dio looted her ass.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
I fucking knew it. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Let's chop his head off with the axe and then take it out of the helmet. She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Did he kill them? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
He might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet's glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that...
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Did you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it? Sorry. I wonder which blood it was. I mean, I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Sr.?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, Perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. I think that's possible. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, fuck.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I actually think it could be not Quark. Like someone faked their death somehow. Yeah, what Shosny said. I do want to see his face more than anything in the world. Man, what a route this has been. This route has been a fucking roller coaster. Well, he's saying everyone is species B because natural selection. Species A feels pain when near death and thus doesn't escape it. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, I mean, it's not that hard to know how to use an axe. You go... like, it's not that fucking crazy. I don't know. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. Now, how on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Oh, that's so true, Shosny. So true. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I know, right, Melqua? Can you believe that Arbitrium said I'm like this guy? Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting?
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Is this the to be continued? Is like, I get this password from somewhere? A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. What? What? Remember. I think so, Malqua. All it said was Memento Mori, remember death 18 times. What do you mean? Arbitrium's stupid. It's official. Ass P word. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. No one knows that password. Nobody knew it. It let me try it, though? That was fucking weird. I mean, it doesn't look like I couldn't have done it. Oh no, I hit the wrong fucking button. Misery, dude. Why is this cutscene unskippable once you've done it once?
A sun? Might as well forget.
Is it possible to rearrange that into like the answer or something? That would be sick, Malqua, I guess. That would be fucked up. Yeah, because it's the only new thing. Hello. How are you? Feel like I never saw this one. What the fuck? I don't know if I saw this one either. What the fuck? Help. I guess you either fucking know it or you don't. It seems like they wouldn't do it the way they did it here if I wasn't supposed to know, though. That's what's fucking weird, you know? Is like... they do you so weird with it. They hit you with like the weirdest thing. It's like, it's just a novel section. It's not like one of these where it's like, oh, there's like, you know, oh, I'm just missing this information. You know, like it's weird. Well, I guess I'll go this way. Because I might as well, right?
"30 seconds remain."
It doesn't do what just happened at all, ever. That's why it's weird. That's probably true, Shosny.
Results from round 2. Please direct your...
I didn't want Alice to die, even though I think Alice is literally dead at this point.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma, you promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see.
Alright, I have my chat in the wrong spot.
Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Clover yelled at him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered under her breath.
You're going to go look for Quark, right?
Something must have happened between them. I see.
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Isn't that obvious?
Of course. Let's go.
My other route is where I betray Luna in the first round. That we get to betray Luna again after this one. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Fi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Kay both keeps his promises and doesn't, just like me. We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Yeah, I know, right? Entrance. I definitely wouldn't say that personally. What the fuck is happening? But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Ugh. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Ugh. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Motherfucker. I know, right, Malcolm?
sorry.
I know, right? Elenif? Is your name Finale backwards? Is that the point?
Door's almost
or is that a coincidence?
I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it is a nice word, so I imagine it's pretty taken frequently.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It will remain open for 9 seconds. Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! They named him Quark because he was so small when they found him. I can see words? What does that mean?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Wow. Hard to believe it. Hard to believe it. So we got that path. We don't have enough information for this one. We need to go back to this and choose a different path that we take. That's going to be a whole thing. So I think there's only 3 escape rooms that we haven't done, and the rest is just like novel. So I'm thinking tomorrow we're going to be able to flesh out like all of this, unless we get stuck. And then we'll probably need one more day next week. That's my guess. That's what I'm thinking, is that we'll be able to get through most of this, if not all of it, tomorrow. I mean, it is a lot, to be fair. Like, this is stout. This alone is like what we did today. So honestly, who knows? I guess some of the novel sections are longer than others, so there's no telling really. I would like to be able to get through both of these though. That being said, it might, at the very least, I think that 2 days next week. I can't imagine it would take longer than that. But we're looking pretty good. I do need to go back and do the crew quarters again to get the gold file, because I fucked that up. But other than that, there's just three escapes to do. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm interested to see how the story progresses. It's getting interesting, you know. The robot shit is cool. I feel like there were no answers today, you know. There were almost no answers today. There were almost exclusively more questions introduced. So I'm thinking tomorrow should be pretty nice. Should be like a pretty nice amount of like figuring stuff out, I hope. We'll see how it goes ultimately, but let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. We got somebody playing Below Zero. Let's see. Linnaeus is doing puzzle together. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll host Linnaeus. I guess we'll host old Linnaeus. Puzzles are getting her. So go hang out with, oh wow, I almost just posted it in Discord instead of in Twitch. Go hang out with Linnaeus. Go wish him luck. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try to push through more endings. I'm thinking it's gonna take another few days of Zero Escape. I've been having fun with it though. It's been a good time. I don't know if I'll play the third one. I hear that people don't like it that much. I might. It depends on how long it is, I guess, ultimately. But I'm excited to like learn more about what the fuck is going on in this game, you know. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully not late. We'll see how that pans out, though. You are still stupid. You compared me to a character I hate, and I'm gonna be sad forever. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. See you later. See you tomorrow. Go spam hearts in Linnaeus's stream and his chat if you'd like to. Be a fun thing to do. And if you don't, you suck balls. So, you know, make your choice. Good night.